Should be good now. Dang. Alright, noted. Be very careful about mic input. So I've been having a lot of issues with some of my plugins. Particularly resulting in things on my Stream Deck not adjusting certain options properly. And so what I started doing is I, by default, make everything run on an administrator. So I figure, hey, maybe it's a permission thing. But in doing that, they don't launch on start anymore, which is a little confusing. Because I still want them to launch, I just need them to launch on administrator. And if I set the option to on boot, can you please launch the program? And it doesn't do that, yeah, of course I'm gonna forget things. Anyway, it should be good now. And I do believe I have a limiter set. Yeah, as the very loud, so it should not get any louder than -2 decibels. Ever. So even if I'm like super loud, it should never get louder than that. Okay. Anyway, Fred's here. Hi, Brad. And Mike is very dying. Is it still dying? Is it good now? We good now? Everything's okay? Let's see. Including the literal plugins, it seems. Okay, and the mic is better. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, the plugins, I don't know what's up with it. Every time I turn my computer on, the Stream Deck plugin for Discord is like, oh no, we don't have permission. And I was like, okay, can we request permission? I click the request permission button, and it does nothing. So I have to uninstall the plugin, completely close all of Stream Deck's software, open it back up, and then reinstall the Discord plugin, and then it'll let me request access. And sometimes, when I click request access, it doesn't do anything. I have to also, after I press request access, press some Discord button, whether it's like mute, mic, or deafen, whatever. As long as it's a Discord plugin button, I press it, and then it will ask for access. Which is super confusing and dumb and stupid and convoluted and bleh. I'm upset. But it's I know what to do now. So there's at least that. Magical hello lunch. Actually it's funny that you say that. I have an entire feast in front of me. I didn't feel like making flatbread, so I made hot dogs, and I do my hot dogs a little different. Too different, they're hot dogs. How much more simple can you get, right? I put on the bun lettuce, and then the hot dog, and then mustard ketchup. And I think it tastes really nice, and it's a good way to get your veggies in. It adds some crunch, which is nice. Besides my hot dogs, I have Cheetos and pumpkin donuts. I'm very happy. So just as a warning, I will probably be eating these things throughout stream, because they're really good. The hot dogs are also my dinner. Instead of taking more time to do setup, I figure I'll just draw and munch. And munch. And Hori, hi! How are you? I was gonna ask, are you okay? Is that a dead emote? No, you're bongo catting. But as Goku. Alrighty. So I have a lot of unfinished art projects, and I'm hopefully gonna get to at least 2 of them tonight. I forgot to enable a whole bunch of redeems, so just give me a second to do that real quick. Is there a particular redeem you guys would like as a throwable this stream? Do we know what I mean by that? Hi, Maho! Okay. We go to... Where is it? Viewer rewards, channel points. We turn on. You guys can have coins, shells, Slime cannon. Companion cube. Nugget to noggin. Sure, you can have rainbow gems, I guess. Lucky duck. Gnomes. Personality core, what you got there? Those don't make sense. Patamasachio. Karaoke. Wish. Sure, beret. Detective glasses. Top hat. Shell shower. VA. Break the money bank. Stand and stretch. Quick sketch. And yeah, that should be everything. Yippee! Have I told you about my kitten? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. What's your cat's name? I don't have a bite of hot dog. But anywho, I have a lot to talk about this stream. I have a lot to talk about. I'll go over here real quick, because now we're out of ads. Yippee! Go. Sit up. Recalibrate. I need to like tilt over, because I need to look you in the eye. I think that's better. Yeah. Anywho, hi. Oh, yes, Bread Vessel, you did redeem a hydrate. Let me do that now. I can actually do that super loud now. Wow. Wait, I love this. Anyway, hi, Chaos. What's up? Okay, all right. I have my hot dog, so like I always feel bad when I eat on stream because like I like my snacks, but at the same time it means I can't talk. I can only do one. So I'm gonna have a bite here. What do you guys want to know about my camping trip? I'm gonna talk about that first. I'm excited about that. I don't like staying too long, for reasons I will discuss after my hot dog munching. But what do you guys think? What questions do you have? What do you think happened? Did anyone see my doodles? Only people who were in the Discord got to see my doodles. I had to make sure you didn't redeem too many hydrates and touch grass. Yes, I touched grass. I did in fact touch the grass. Did I encounter any other foxes? No, I didn't. There were no other foxes. None. Zip. Zero. There were, however, there was a doe, there was a deer, and there was a frog. I actually sent the picture of the frog. It was a cute little guy. My sister chased him down and caught him, and then we were trying to like take a picture with him. He was just being a silly little guy. Did not like staying up in her hands though. On the first night that we were there, it rained a lot. Practically the whole night. Thankfully, we made unpacking so quick that we got everything in before it started drizzling. Well, it was thunder and lightning and everything. It was really nice. I forgot if I sent a video. I think I did. Of some of the drizzle. It was really nice. I love rain. I love the rain. Trying to think. Besides the rain, I did some doodles that night. Right, and those are the ones I sent in creative discussion. I should post those. I'll post them. Maybe I'll like trace them and then color them or something. I'll figure it out. Let me think. The next day, I went to a picnic. My family always goes up for a picnic. And essentially, there's just like a bunch of like Hi, Bucky. Thank you. 28, 24. That was a weird hiccup. 2 year, 4 month. 2 year, 1/3. Yeah. 2 and 1/3 years. Dang. What was I saying about the picnic? Oh, we always go to this picnic and there are a bunch of events. They got like potato sack races and like there's like a coin dive kind of thing where they like release like coins and they have to go diving for the coins and there's an egg toss and there's a whole bunch of there's ping pong tables. Those are really nice. I like the ping pong tables. Sometimes there's volleyball or bocce ball. I'm mostly just there for the ping pong, if anything. Otherwise, I just like walking around or just drawing and enjoying the food, because there's lots of food. And Stellar's here. Hi, Stellar! How are you doing? I'm surprised how many people are here. This is an off day. It's Saturday, y'all. Anywho, good to hear. Doing anything cool? I'm sharing my camping trip. I got to go camping, so I figure I'll share a little bit about it. But yeah, aside from really just walking around, I didn't do any of the activities. I was tired. I had a headache that day, so I don't feel like really doing too much. But I did a lot of drawing. I did a lot of drawing during the night. And those drawings were like when I was super tired because we just moved all the stuff. So I feel like not as good. But then day 2 at the picnic, oh my goodness. Quality jump. Yeah. So that was that day. And at the end of the day, we kind of ate as much as we could eat. And then we did karaoke. And you guys know I do karaoke, and generally I'm not all that shy, or as much as I used to be anyway, about doing karaoke here, right? So I thought like, oh, let me do some karaoke, it'll be fun. And I swear to you, my knees, by the end of the song, were ready to give out, and I was so nervous the whole time. I was like, what the heck? Like, I do this all the time. Like, what's going on? So, note to self, doing karaoke and VTubing, and then trying to do it like on a stage in front of very, very different things. Very, very different things. I only got to sing one song. And they don't really have like any of the songs that I know. Like, dude, I was looking through the book and I was like, oh my god, I don't know any of these. Kudos if you can guess what song I sung. if you can guess it, and you can, if you request it for karaoke redeem, I will refund it. But only if you guess correctly. And as a hint, it is not any song on my repertoire list. None of them. Because of course, why would they have a song that I know? Anyway, I kind of know the song only because I've heard it in like the radio so many times. It's not a newer one either. Anyway, you're welcome to guess, and that's, I guess, like the mini challenge, the unwritten challenge of this stream. It'll be to have your best go at it. If you want like a hint, I'll give you like vague hints to help you like narrow it down, if that's helpful. But I guess the biggest one is you can find it in most karaoke like books with like, you know, the old, was it the brand like Party Time or something? Anyway. Stellar, your sister just got married. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations to her. Congratulations. And hi, Grim. And Brad, you would implode? I also nearly imploded. I did not think it would be that hard. I did not think it would be that bad for me. But it kind of was. It kind of was. So that was interesting. It was very interesting. I think the only other thing we did that night was like, because it was my last full night. I only stayed like technically like 2.5 days. After karaoke, we all went back up to our spot. And we like playing this game called Werewolf. How many of you guys know Werewolf? Do you guys like Werewolf? Or if you haven't played Werewolf, have you played something called Mafia? Maybe. Perhaps, perchance. You've heard of it? Okay. So just a brief explanation, just like, in case anyone hasn't. You haven't played it? Oh, dude. I honestly think it's the most fun to play in person. It's because like it's nice to have everybody like because you really do need visuals. Anyway, so the game works like this. You have one person who's designated as the werewolf. It is the werewolf's job to kill every other player in the game. Right? Straightforward enough. There are other roles, most of them good, that are trying not to get killed and to kill the werewolf. And the catch is that nobody knows who anyone else is. So the werewolf's gonna try to be disguising themselves amongst the townfolk, and the townfolk are trying not to kill innocent civilians. So an average night looks like this. I'll say, everybody go to sleep, and everyone closes their eyes. No one's allowed to peek. Everyone has been given a card with their role, so the only person who knows what their role is that person. Right? And I'll say, werewolf, wake up. And the werewolf will open their eyes. Werewolf, choose someone to kill. And they point at whoever they think would be the coolest person, the most strategic person, the person they just so feel the whim to go off at in that moment. It's like, I'll choose that one, right? But they're not saying anything, they just point and nod their head. And I'll like confirm with them, like I'll point, it's like, okay. Say werewolf, go to sleep. And the werewolf will close their eyes. Now there are a couple of other roles. One of the most popular ones is, like, when I say popular, I mean that you add certain rules as the game goes on with more players. So if I have, like, 4 people, there's gonna be different rules than if we're playing with 15 people. You know what I mean? So, the witch has 1 potion of healing and 1 potion of poison. Only 1 per game. Unless there's like a gajillion people. Actually, we just have 2 witches at that point. But anyway. 1 potion of healing, 1 potion of poison, right? And I'll say, witch, wake up. I'm gonna point. This is the victim of the werewolf. Do you wanna save them? Do nothing? Or poison someone else? Right? I can't really do thumbs very well. Leap motion doesn't like thumbs, so I'm pointing instead. Anyway, so I will ask them those questions. Heal the victim, do nothing, poison someone else. And they'll choose, and I'll say, okay, witch, go to sleep. One of the other very basic roles is detective, wake up. Who do you suspect is the werewolf? And they're gonna point to somebody in the circle. And the fun thing is, I don't say yes. And I don't say no. I just nod or shake my head. So it's like, ooh, do they know? There's a couple of other roles that I might call, but those are the basic ones. Other ones might include bodyguard. It might include Cupid. It might include sorcerer. There's a bunch of different roles, right? Let me see here. If they want to poison someone else, how do they pick? I'll just ask, who do you want to poison? And they have to choose somebody they want to poison. They'll like just point, and then I'll poison that person. That person will be the next to die in the following morning. And the goal is, because the witch is a good character. Witch is good, detective is good, hunter is good, Cupid is good, bodyguard is good, sorcerer is bad. Sorcerer is like inverse detective. Sorcerer gets asked, who do you think is the detective? And if they guess the detective correctly, then the detective dies. So it's their job to stop the detective. Then everyone knows the witch poisoned someone? No, actually. So what will happen is every night, I personally will keep track. I usually narrate actually also, so it's really cool. I get to tell lots of stories. When the witch's turn is up, no matter how many potions they have left, I will always ask them, do you want to heal the victim, do nothing, or poison someone else, right? If they say, I want to heal them by pointing, or sorry, thumbs up, I gotta point though, right? If they thumbs up, and I know they've already used their potion of healing, I'm gonna go like, and wait for them to give me a different indicator. And this works out just fine because sometimes lots of roles will be confused, or we're just confirming things. And so as we're going around, like I feel like no one would really know for sure if I'm like correcting them in particular. You know what I mean? And another funny thing is I will call roles even if that role is dead. So the witch might be dead, and I will still say, witch, wake up. Okay, this is the victim of the werewolf. Do you want to heal them, do nothing, or poison someone else? So there's no real way of telling. And this makes it easier for the werewolf because quite literally the odds are stacked against them. But yeah, that's generally how the game works. So honestly, I don't think I've gotten a cooler ending than the one I got that night at camping. So the 3 roles involved are the werewolf, the witch, and the hunter. So just to describe the roles so we understand the dynamic each one has to play. Werewolf, obviously, chooses typically one person to kill a night. However, another rule that was playing that game, called the wolf cub, was just killed. So if you kill the wolf cub, the consequence for killing it is that the werewolf gets to kill 2 people the following night. So, in our game, the wolf cub had just been killed, and the werewolf was about to choose 2 people to kill for that consequence. There were only 3 people remaining, the werewolf and 2 other roles. So the werewolf was in the position to take them both out. The other 2 players were the hunter and the witch. The witch, obviously, we know, has the potion of healing and the potion of poison. They'd already used their potion of healing, so there was no way they were saving anyone. But there was still the potion of poison that they hadn't used. And then next to them was the hunter. And the hunter's rule is that if they die, they get to choose somebody to take down with them. So, usually the townsfolk wake up and it's like, good morning, everybody. You wake up, you do this, and you do that. So-and-so happened, and we're gonna move on to morning execution and whatnot. But this time, I say, you wake up groggily. Something's a little different. The full moon is overhead. You've woken up in the middle of the night, which is something that never happens. Like in my experience, I never got to end a game like this. So it was really nice getting to do this. So you wake up in the middle of the night to a long, very intimidating scratch down the front door. And I made it so that they were roommates. Hunter and Witch. You guys are roommates. Hunter grabs the quiver, loads it full of arrows with a swift motion. The Witch loads on vials of acid around a belt, easily accessible and ready to fling. There is another long claw drawl down the front door. They both ready their weapons and wait. Tension in the air. From behind, they're both skewered suddenly. The front door was definitely a distraction. This werewolf is clever. But before they die, they're very much alive and kicking, and so the werewolf gets a face full of acid and a snout full of arrows. And so they all died. And that was the end of it. It was a triple draw, and it was pretty darn cool. But I had to make all that up on the spot, and it was just really exhilarating. And I got to see all their faces responding to that story, lit up by firelight. Like, oh my goodness, the vibes were immaculate, dude. Immaculate. I was so excited. Maybe if you guys are interested, in teaching me a little bit of VR, maybe it's possible to do a little VR session of werewolf. That might work, because we really do need to be able to point and stuff. Otherwise it just doesn't feel the same. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm another bite of hot dog here. Any questions about werewolf? It's one of my favorite games, not because it's like, wow, this is mind breaking or whatever. Sorry, mind blowing. But it's just very nostalgic for me. I played it a lot when I was younger. I'm listening to music. I'll get some music. You're in. No! No, we have all the times for internet to go down, not the climax of the story! Ah! Oh well. Oh man. I still have a whole other hot dog to eat. Do pardon me. Yeah, that timing is atrocious. Whop 'em. I gotta find. Where is it? In my art fight stuff. I got some stuff I need to finish. Oh, where is it? Every mistake, you just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Oh shoot, I forgot where the document is. Hold on. Oh, I got it. There we go! This is the art fight piece I was working on for Joy. She sent me a really nice piece as an attack, and I have yet to get her back, so I haven't forgotten about it. I just need to finish. I don't want to do it justice, so yeah. We got this. The werewolf snuck up from behind it. Ah! I suppose, just to reiterate, the werewolf snuck up behind them both. Instantly skewered them. Instantly. From the back door. And so, they were both fatally injured in that. And fortunately, however, did not die immediately, not before the werewolf got acid and arrows in his face. So that was pretty cool. I think it'd be so cool to play werewolf in VR. That would be really nice. I want to try that. And you get the reference. This was a triumph. Making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Mutually assured destruction, yes. Yes. Alright, I have my reference sheet for 6. Here we go. I just want to make sure I got all the details. Oh, am I not allowed to... Can I screenshot it, maybe? Yeah, I'll have to take a screenshot. I'm not using it for anything nefarious. Should be alright. I just want to draw the character. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, the chance. Anyway, this cake is great, so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I don't know why my picture just got so pixelated. There we go. That's better. Now I can see the color. I like the color. Make sure I put my playlist on shuffle. It's definitely going in order. Okay. Is it a different color? Ooh, rain or shine, I'm by your side, so why won't you look my way? The weather forecast is calling for another cloudy day. I don't really think he has much to his eyes, so I gotta improvise. Just a little bit. In weekday. Haven't you seen the news today? They said it looks like rain. Then the sun said that day stained the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. Ooh, rain or shine, I'm by your side. Is it the portal side? Yeah, it was what do you call it? Still Alive. I need to memorize the other one. What's it called? Want You Gone. That one was pretty good, but oh my god, nothing tops Still Alive. So good. Anyway, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got so, like, tired. Like, I felt like I could fall asleep at any moment, and it was weird. I actually went to bed pretty early. It's the first time I've drawn like a nose like that, and it actually came out really good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a pretty good nose. I mean, no, it's not Joy. This is her OC though. This is 6. Honestly, 6 apparently does not get a lot of fan art. So if you wanna do something cool for Joy, you should try drawing 6. He's got a whole reference sheet and everything. I've been trying to get better at drawing him. I really want to get, like, his hair down pat. It's taking me a while, though. of the night, chasing dreams in starry light. Whispers dance upon the breeze, guiding me to distant seas. Let the rhythm pull me higher through the fire. I'll aspire. Voices calling, leading on. In this trance we're never gone. Under cosmic skies, we rise and sway. In seas of stars, we find our way. Lost in the rhythm, our spirits fly. In the trance of night, we touch the sky. Let me fly high. Dun, 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 dun. I want to make it easier to see the distinction between the shadow of the skin. Maybe that's good. It's not dark enough. Saturation. Wrong color. Is it too reddish? Maybe. Remember the last time you listened to it on YouTube? 1 year ago! Wait, has it been that long already? No, dude. That's crazy. Say it ain't so. I think now it's longer. Yeah, it would be. I actually need to talk to Compliant. I would love to do another song with him. That would be lovely. Especially if it's this week. Because I actually can sing without worry. Hi, Toronto! Almost 2 years, dude! Oh my god, I feel old! And out of curiosity, I just want to double check and make sure nothing, like, changed or nobody was, like, uncomfortable or said anything. I noticed chat's been really quiet past couple of streams, so I just wanted to double check in with you guys. Is everybody okay? Did something change that we're were quieter, or maybe everyone got busy. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something on my end that I was doing that was putting everyone off. That's not getting lighter. Why isn't it getting lighter? I need this to be slightly lighter. I want to test like a highlight. Maybe? Maybe I make it like purpley. That might be cool. Maybe? Toronto. 90! 90! Ah! How many? 30, 30, 30. Wait. That's a lot of math! I need to listen to it again. I would be very excited if more people listen to it. And just a reminder about the Portal song. If that one ever gets to above or at 10K, if that makes it to 10K, I'll release the version where there's no robotic processing. It was something I asked for funsies, just because it's like, oh, that'll be funny to have. It was actually interesting to hear what Still Alive sounds like. Because I think I did a pretty good job of imitating GLaDOS, but without, like, imagine GLaDOS without the robotic filter, right? That's kind of what it sounds like. So it's pretty nice. Anyway. And Duke! Hey! 30 weeks roughly? Thank you for doing the math. 30 weeks! Holy moly, how many months is that streak-wise? Dang! 30 weeks. 4 weeks per month. 30 divided by 4 is... Hold on. 30. 4 times... It's less than 15. 4 times 10 is 40, so 4 times 9 is 39. 4 times 8 is 48. 4 times 7... 14. 14. 14, 28. A little more than 7. 7-ish month streak. 7th month. 7-ish month streak. Yes. Ah! That's a lot of months. You're like 5 away from the full year. You're a little over half. That's crazy, dude. My goodness gracious. What if I put the super dark color just like kind of messy in here? And then here. And a little bit darker here, just to insinuate the curve. Busy with work or driving, usually lurking. I'm surprised if you have work or if you're driving, how much you're actually able to chat in that case. Most of the streamers during work. I see. Slacking on streams. No, you're not slacking. I just wondered if it was me. I know that sometimes I feel like I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot of the time, so if I'm ever feeling down, You know, I wonder exactly how much it, like, I don't want to take anyone down with me, you know what I mean? And I leave streams as a happy place. It's really nice to have them. I never want to make it an uncomfortable place for you guys. A little safe haven. Alright, the cat wants out. Alright, kiddo, I see you. The 7-hour stream was perfect. Oh man. Yeah, that was a long one. I love being able to... Okay, Griffin. I love being able to stream for a long periods of time like that. Unfortunately, my brother gets upset with me because right after I end stream, I'll, like, run to the bathroom and, like, brush my teeth and take care of myself, and I take a little bit of time, you know? And he's like, I'm getting ready for work. So... I don't know how much I can really do that. But at least for today and tomorrow, I can stay up as late as I want. Which will be dictated by my stamina. My stamina has a multiplier if Vel is here. But Vel's not here today, so I don't know how long I'm gonna last. But the company helps. I've been a little lonely today. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I feel a little overwhelmed with everything that's going on, because, like, I tried getting in contact with the modeler again, for instance, right? And I've been really worried about both them and the commission. Because for them, I thought they were sick, so it's been a little over 3 weeks, right? And I haven't heard from them, and 3 weeks is a really long time to be sick. So that's a little concerning. I hope they're just dealing with just maybe, like, paperwork or something. I hope they're not, like, still sick. But I'm getting really worried also about, like, the commission not even being ready in time for my birthday. Like, I thought it was gonna be done, like, a month ago. But all these things they promised, right? Like, the art contest and all this VR stuff. Like, I need the model for that, so I have to keep putting it, like, I have to keep dialing it back, and it makes me look really bad. Like, I want to hold up on these promises, but I can't even do some of this testing until I know the model is, like, fixed. And I am nowhere near the skill level I would need to be at to do it myself. Like, I would love to be great at Blender, but you can't just snap your fingers and magically be good at it. I'm learning, but I'm not there yet. I remember the struggle with just trying to get vertices where I want them. It's kind of crazy. Yikes is right, yeah. Everyone's just busy and stuff. Okay, and as long as you guys are okay too, because I wonder, is it that time of year where something's like happening and it's, everyone's like, because maybe I'm missing something, and I'm curious. It's not tax season, is it? am I missing my taxes? I hope not. You gotta really commit to the tax evasion bit, huh? Dun, 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 dun. End of summer? Oh yeah, maybe everyone's like starting to get settled back into class. But isn't that a September thing? It's still August, right? How many people are starting classes out of curiosity? And what are you taking? No taxes! I hope not. They suck. Maybe I should do the highlights with a different... I'm gonna try them with a different thing. Let's do more purpley. Not that different. Da 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 da. Stick around as much as you can, even when you have below zero. No, Red Vessel, I want you to make sure you rest up. Take care of yourself, you hear me? And I don't even know if it's better if streams are earlier or later. Because for my schedule, everyone around me keeps saying, like physically around me keeps saying, oh, you stream too late. Like, this is why you're always tired. And like, I feel like this is the only time I can stream. And like, I know people are expecting me here, and I don't wanna lose people. And I know, like, no one's gonna, like, necessarily, like, maybe some people, but, like, the community isn't going to, like, say, oh, you stink, if I suddenly need to, like, change my hours. Like, you know, stuff happens, but I don't want to, and I haven't had the need to yet. Because I feel like this is our time. Like, out the hours again. Me too! Me too! They don't think so, though. I kind of want to go dark mode. Yeah. Can I turn my game light on? Oh wait, CSP light. Yeah. Oh. Did it undo? Undid my dark mode. Ah! I have to activate it separately. OBS and Waterloo did not communicate at the right time. Da, 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 da. One more time. Da, 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 dun, da, da, da. I just glow. Da, 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 dun, da, da, dun. Wait, I have an idea. Eh. And then... Eh. How is he still doing that? Light intensity. Boom. Yeah, okay. Alright, all fixed. Now we have dark mode and game lighting, so if I go like... Is it not doing anything? Hold on. It's not doing anything, hold on. Dun-dun. There we go! Ah, yeah. Ooh, did anyone see the water physics thing I posted? I was doing some Unity experimentation yesterday, and I did this cool little water sheeter. I'm following a tutorial because I don't know how to do all that math myself, but I think it's I think I did a good job. It was not easy getting all those packages where they needed to be. I was struggling with it because, like, I'm not gonna lie, it is very difficult to find anything to do with water, because water's crazy, right? You guys know why water is crazy to do in 3D? Anybody know? If you see water in a game that actually looks and acts like real water, how many of you go, wow, that's impressive, right? You thought it was really cool? Yippee! Water is really hard to do, right? Not only because, you know, it's a fluid and it's unpredictable in how it moves, right? Like, it's a million little particles, or a million times however big your puddle is, right? But it's hard to simulate that with as many particles as that is, first of all. And second of all, it's clear and distorts light, right? So if it distorts light, then you you need to do some different lighting calculations. And those lighting calculations change because there's so many moving parts, right? So it's intensive because of that. And also, not only is it clear and distorts the light, it also is reflective. And that's one of the biggest ones, is that you have to not only have all these little particles being simulated to do like real water, right? You also have to worry about the reflections of all of that, right? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And I say all that. I'm not going that crazy. I'm not off my rocker. However, maybe one day, if I get brave enough, and when I have a more powerful computer, because that, oh my god. I don't know if any normal computer could handle that. But every year for my birthday, I want to give you guys something even cooler. So I think I've done a good job so far of improving tech and updates from year to year. But I'm at that point where it's really hard. It's really hard to learn because it's like very niche. And I don't know if it's because not a lot of people want to do it or because not a lot of people can do it. I might flatter myself and go with the latter. But there's just not a lot of documentation on this kind of tech. So it's very difficult for me to learn. And so a lot of it is guesswork. I'm not gonna lie, it's guesswork. And as a result, I need to spend a lot of time researching and testing and just figuring things out. And if I have the chance, I really do hope to make documentation on this sort of thing for the asset assembly team. Because I want to be able to pull all this crazy stuff off and maybe not do it entirely by myself. Because it's, dude, how cool would it be to have a water research team? Dude, that'd be so sick. I gotta teach myself more of this. Because I am like, I don't know if you guys know, but like, I'm not a computer science person, right? But I'm on GitHub trying to make heads and tails of what goes where, looking through directories and forks and a whole bunch of stuff I've never seen before. So it's a little crazy. Anyway, the water was very exciting. What I'm trying to figure out next also would just be like, how do I find people that are also really good at these things? So I can talk to them, or so I can work with them, or just do stuff. I wanna find people who wanna do the same things as me. Feels so niche. Where are my people? I need my people. need to make it super dark in the ear. Or mostly. I'm gonna figure out a way to add color that doesn't look like color. Until maybe you think about it. Because I'm thinking his eyes are supposed to be like a sea gray. So maybe instead of this purple it would be better to do like a blue. Let's make that as bright as I can. In the middle. Then here. Even if I put like a super... It takes a lot to There we go. Thank you, Luke. Smack a little color in there. Opposite of blue is orange. We can make it match with his glasses. Yes. Let's do a little blue. His eyes still look gray, right? Maybe I made it a little too obvious. I want it to be super bright. Why does that side look brighter? Crumbs! Oh, maybe it's the saturation? Yeah, it was a saturation. Maybe I'll add a little red somewhere. I'll do... Oh! Hi, Joy! Thank you for the hydrate. I've been working on this for like, in total, like time-wise, 4 days. Not like hours, but like, if I were to do this in like, yeah, I've been at it for a while. I think I did pretty good. And I got the jellyfish. I'm happy with the nose. The nose looks pretty good. Yeah. Very satisfied. Oh, and the fun thing is, I don't know if you do this at all with his hair, but like, I adding like slightly like lighter blue sections to the lighter blue to the lighter blue, and it kind of like gives a little impression of like sheen or glow or something. I like how it looks. So I keep adding more. Yeah, oh wait, you're true. I'm gonna make the light source the jellyfish, so I gotta figure out how that's gonna go. But that's true. Let me... It has to be this. Oh, that's better. Yeah. I just started the render on stuff, and this is one of my favorite parts. So this is nice. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I'm having fun. And I found it's like when using the pointillism brush, more interactive with the colors to like do it all on the same layer. It's like against every bone in my body to put it all on one layer, but it doesn't look too bad, I think. Does the same effect happen if I... No. It just looks desaturated. What about... No. Hey, that's wrong! Maybe it's... still too... Oh wait, that actually... Wait, it looks nice. Okay. I'm keeping this color. This color stays. This color stays. Thank you! Maybe... Wait, what if I add this like this purpley color and I make it more saturated and add it as a mix? Thank you. Do like a raven kind of iridescence. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have a war of the roses? It's a real war, actually. I'm not joking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bread uses their marbles carefully. On hydrates and occasional rose toss. They're a very responsible spender, I must say. I might eat another bite of hot dog. Broke my butt. You got marbles to spare, it seems. Oh, you got modded? Nah, this one's okay. I guess! Yeah, automod's sensitive. Yeah, you ain't broke. You are a liar. You are a liar. Yeah, that right? You silly goose. You silly goose. One sec. Alright. Lost half my hot dog. If you ever want to clip something, but you don't want to have to go through the effort of doing it while we're live, you could always just take down the time and do it later. It's what I sometimes do. That or I highlight it, but I'm pretty sure you guys can't see like the highlights. So you gotta figure out a different way. Have to use memory. You can write it down if you gotta post it nearby. Your RAM is not the best. Get you an upgrade. Oh man. It's all it's all circling back. That's so silly. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Full circle, baby. I agree, Dead Sprung. Burn the ad break with fire. Burn it with fire. Oh, bye-bye, Luke. Take care. Bye-bye. Rest well. Compliant! Yo, I actually wanted to talk to you! I wanted to talk to you! Can we make another song? I'm gonna be home alone the whole week, meaning I can sing my heart out. I could actually give you some good vocals. I don't want to put any pressure on you, so if it's a yes or no, just you can send DM. But I was literally talking about it. Oh no, that's the I was literally talking about it not too long ago. I love me my ginger ale. Is that a good or a bad car? What do we think, chat? I know nothing about cars, so I couldn't tell you. Dunno. Twinsies! Are we out? Are we out of ads? Are we out? Are we jailbroken? I know everyone finishes ads at like different times because like Twitch is stupid about it. There's a skip button. A what? A what? You could do that? Yo? Is it a thing? Interesting. And see, I knew it! Everyone ends ads at different times! Dude. This is ridiculous. Anyway, hi compliant. if you're down for another song collab, I have the house to myself for the next week. So, if I had the opportunity, I have fair grounds to sing my heart out, and if you need vocals, I would love to provide them. Oh wait, you have the sub now! Wait, what's the little yellow? There's like the little yellow... 3 months! Wait, you subscribed before? I didn't even see that. Am I silly, or did you hide it from me? Thank you for the sub. I didn't know you could do that quietly like that. Cosmic Skies electric boogaloo. Oh, I just banged my cherry into the... Alright. Ignore that. I have the arms all wonk because it's trying to get the cat to sit on the side, but... Ugh. No need to speedrun. No need to speedrun. Offline? No, he did it like just now! Oh, you mean for the early ones though? No, but I did it quietly now. It didn't even show up in my thing. No alert went off. No nothing. Electric boogaloo. Ninja, yeah. I support this explanation. I endorse it, in fact. They really did want you to buy it, huh? I wonder if I could make that a little bit less purpley and instead have it be bluish. It still kind of looks purpley, oddly. That's okay, I guess. I'll endorse. You have a family. You and me both, Dead Sprung. You and me both. Dude, I wanna figure this content creation thing out so bad. Maybe I could figure out how to work with a studio or something, and like help out with game designer, or I just want to do something, you know, something that actually sees things get done. Like I want to join a project or be on a team or something. Doesn't even need to be my thing. I just want to do, but like something I'm good at. Train for this day. You got to make 2 songs for a game, dude. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Are you gonna play the game? I do have a fun boyfriend. I wish to treat him to sushi. And unfortunately, his job pays better than my part-time sub stuff, so he's constantly pushing to pay for things. We always fight to pay for things. It's like, I want to treat you, no, I want to treat you, no! It's honestly, like, I do genuinely I wanna pay, because I want him to rest easy, but it's also fun as a bit. Anyway. But he's been pushing more for it because he's got the stable job. I gotta get on par. I gotta get my act together. I wanna treat him. Boy. No, you got your mom. Yeah, I got my dad. My dad's just very quiet. This goes like that. Indie racing game, Wipeout inspired. I'm not familiar with Wipeout, but very fast-paced stuff. Ooh. That's your specialty, isn't it? If you want to do it, then make sure you can take care of yourself. Yeah. He knows. I do other things too, stuff that doesn't cost money per se, but still, like, he doesn't make it easy though. Like, I want to do the model stuff so he can be expressive, but I don't think he even really cares about that as much, so I'm not going crazy over it, I guess. But, like, something, I guess, that I don't know how to feel about is, I've been waiting a really long time for him to build his lore, right? And I'm really excited that he's finally starting to do it. But for the most part, his design and his lore is kind of secret from me. And separate. So, like, he's got his own world. I was waiting for him before I was gonna work on any Pocket Labyrinth stuff, because I was like, oh, you know, if we're moving away from Genshin lore, it'd be really cool to build it together. And I thought I communicated that to him, but he's kind of doing his own thing, and I'm rooting for him. I'm just a little sad that we didn't get to do it together. But forgot where I was going with that. I'm sad about it. Anyway, I just been waiting for him for a really long time with stuff, and I figured if anything, I can help. I can help with stuff. Cause I had to go through it, and I could make sure he doesn't, you know, fall into the same pitfalls than I did. But, I don't know how much he really wants to do together, I guess. It's like, how am I supposed to help you if you're doing everything by yourself? But, I don't know. Wait. Honestly stressful. Other people who aren't your fan base or supporters are gonna listen to it, so you have to meet your own standards, and yeah, I mean, that is a significant amount of pressure, I suppose. However, consider I'm not sure exactly the circumstances that came together for you to be able to do that, but if they like your work enough to ask you to, you know, join the team, make a music track for the game, you know, they can't hate your music that much. It's gotta be pretty darn good, in fact, right? They'd have to be silly or crazy to commission or ask somebody who they don't like the music style of to make the track. That. Oh, you asked. I see. Okay, and he liked your recent release, so you just make another one. One of the same but different. And then you're set. Easier said than done, of course, but yeah. Oh, did you do it? No. You know what's even nice is you might even be able to get people who are interested in just using the track as is and having it be licensed for the game or whatever you need to do with it. So you don't even need to make another song. It's just like, oh, hey, I like this song. Can we include it in our game? Yeah, sure. And then you don't have to do anything. And you can get money from it. Maybe eventually. I know for my birthday trailers, for the first couple of years, what I would do is Ice is the artist who did the 2023... How many years has it been? 2023 and 2024. Yeah, 2023 and 2024 birthdays. And then Mike Stops Pucks did our trailer last year, 2025. And I don't have anybody for this year, but there's a couple of people I'm going to ask to see if they would be interested in helping make the birthday trailer track for this year. Not only that, actually, I might as well talk about it a little bit. If anybody is interested in having their music promoted on my stream, I have a couple of guidelines, so definitely if you're interested, make sure you shoot a help ticket so I can send you more specific information. Every year we're doing a puzzle to release the wallpaper. You guys know all like the super cool wallpapers, right, that we have? So like, I don't think I have the file. Last year's moved. It was really cool. Let me just hide Clip Studio for a sec so you can see the wallpaper. Sorry. One moment. Okay, so this is the wallpaper, right? And you guys did a puzzle. The thing about the puzzles is they take a significant amount of time, but they're not a game, right? So there's no music. There's lots of yap and chatter, right? But there's no music, and there are times where we're so locked doing the puzzle that sometimes it's just very quiet. So I was thinking it would be really nice to have BGM playing. So if anyone was interested in making music that I'm allowed to play on stream, I will feature artist name and the track name and the track on stream as we do our puzzle for this year. There's already one artist who is working on one track, and we'll see how far they get. But generally the puzzle takes us about an hour to do. So I expect we'll need about an hour's worth of airtime to fill. So if that sounds cool, that sounds interesting, you know, let me know. If you don't have prior contact with me, you can always open up a help ticket via the Hightailor Circle. Our Discord has like a help tickets channel. If you already have contact with me, you can inquire via private message if that's more comfortable for you. Otherwise, it's just gonna be quiet. It looks like last year. I don't like how skin colory this is. me try this. No, it's still okay. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you. Just pitch it up 2 semitones. Yeah. Brand new track just released. Let me cross up a couple of these redeems as well. There's a lot of them. Keep track of everything. Make sure I get the hydrates that I did. Okay. And hi, Kita. Does Twitch have a background radio station? I'm not sure, but I don't know. I kind of just I would rather promote people in my community. Yeah. Maybe I could do like a... I mean, it's kind of glowy. I just want it to be glass. Light. Maybe... No. Pin light? Ooh, that might be interesting. It's too low. Try 60. Maybe not. That might work. Yeah, I think that's good. An hour-long track? No, don't don't do an hour-long one. I think it'd be best if we have lots of little tracks. That way, all of them get their own unique little name, and that way I can shuffle them and loop it, just in case we need more or less time. So I think ultimately that will need a little over an hour, but I only want music that will last roughly an hour. That way, I can break it up and shuffle it up and mix it up. And that way I can set like a playlist, and then it'll be nice and organized. I like that. Yeah. I think that'll be good. You're an excuse to learn music someday. Oh, bread vessel. You and Compliant are in the same room now. If certain somebody wants to make a song, and another certain somebody wants to make a Beat Saber map, because technically the song would be okay for me to use on stream, I could play Beat Saber on stream and have the VOD and have no DMCA issues. I'd practice the hell out of that. Yes, dude. Alright, now I have my donuts, my Cheetos, and my soda. Alright, let's grab this color. Almost all of your music is free use for streaming? That I did not know. I learned a thing today. I'm taking note of that. I'm gonna have to ask you about that. Content ID? Should be, yeah. Still got a good bit to learn about Beat Saber mapping? Well, I have a lot to learn about Beat Saber, so that'll make 2 of us. Gonna start something? Yippee! Especially if you want to make cool maps, you have to learn stuff like chroma and the asset bundle mod thing. Oh wait, I know what chroma is. I know what you're talking about. I see. Yeah, chroma's pretty cool. Oh, with all the aesthetics? Yes, dude! I was gonna say, as far as, like, the mapping itself goes, as long as it's, like, fun. I love the- I'm fine. I love the ones that go, like, if you have a beat, 1, 2, 3, 1. Like, those are just like, do-do-do-do. I love that. It feels like drums. It's so nice. Dun, 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 dun. Vivify! Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, oh, that was a nice song that you chose. I like that song. When you're finished with the map, I would like to play it if that's okay. Just on my own time. Was it Sorry? So sorry. Yeah. It's a nice song. I have been practicing this song called Flora, which was like on the summer hits. I just decided to try it. That one's been fun, and it's very fast, so it's difficult. And they only have like the expert level. So I'm just I'm doing my best on that one. But there's also Bad Apple, which is fun. I'm also trying that on the harder level. My arms get so tired by the end of it. I also tried the Chica dance, and goodness freaking gracious, do they have you moving around a lot. I was surprised. Have the map finished? Ooh. It's a bit hard though. I'll give it a try. Si je pouvais vivre dans le monde serait-il plus beau? Non pas de nature, j'irais mêler. L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies. Et la cité est nourrie ainsi que trois mondes d'amour. I knew it was you, Marco. Le grand amour nous suffit pas, si la nature fleurira, c'est notre histoire de vie, douce avec moi, et je serai toujours là, et voir le monde de beauté, et ça changera jamais, jamais. Tip of my nose itches so bad. A random tip of the nose itch attack. Boo. Ah. I have pumpkin donuts and it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. this to hydrate. Thank you, Mako. Mecha chameleon. You're hiding annihilated others. Intentionally? Or unintentionally? Stare directly at you multiple times. And then they didn't find you. Ooh, that's a feat. Let's go. Mecha chameleon sounds like a really good game night game, actually. That'll be fun, right? Should we do that? Because after all the Portal content is done, I haven't really set up any benchmarks for, like, what we're doing at, like, I don't know, 1.5k on YouTube or whatever the next... I'm not keeping track, I'm not gonna lie, until I see the... Whenever I type into the homepage, I'm like, is that an even number? Oh, okay, alright. I try not to look at it too much, but, whenever it hits the next one, excuse for a game night. Multiple spots. As do I. I feel like the gaze is off. Maybe it's not off, actually. Maybe I'm just crazy. Learn from playing with your sister that your spots can be so bad they're good. Yeah, they can be. It's so funny. Sometimes you go into a hiding spot into a game and you're like, dude, I'm gonna get found so fast. It's not even funny. And then 10 seconds left of the game later, you're the last one standing. It's so funny. It's so funny. First ever spot, never found you despite literally standing on top of you and looking at you 5 times. Oh man. Oh man. Reverse chicken race? I have not tried. No. I have not. The only game I have gotten recently has been Big Walk, because I have been waiting for that game for about a year now. It's been on my wish list, and it's actually been on the stream want to play list for quite some time. Oh, it's a game mode. Oh, no, I didn't know about that. I play one exclusive game mode, and that's there's one hunter and everyone else is hiders, and slowly the number of hiders dwindles as they get shot, and instead they become hunters, and then it reverses. That's generally how our games go. I don't usually host, so I'm not familiar. Maybe I'll have to try it. Flower, oh, thank you. Excitement for VTuber map has been rekindled. Moscow test, good luck! And thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Aaron! Jellyfish, indeed. Indeed. I need to lower this a lot. Oh, that would be why. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Yeah. Jellyfish are your favorite animals. You're not scared of them? They scare me personally. They're pretty. But I don't want to be in the same room, you know? Pretty 10 feet away, scary 2 feet away. Yep. Wouldn't want to touch one, but peaceful to watch. You know, I can get that. No thoughts. Head empty. Literally. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this before I get too tired. Ah. I have donut. I'm eating donut with a fork. It actually is quite helpful. Never had a crunchy donut. You know what? Usually my donuts are not crunchy either. However, I put this one in the fridge. Call me crazy, but it helps keep them fresh longer. And they come out a little bit harder with the shell, with the glaze. Yeah, the glaze is what makes the crunch sound. The rest of it's very, very dull. Oh, that's better. I am doing okay. I have the house to myself and I can be loud. Yippee! Freedom! Yes! And the vote for tomorrow is so close. I'm not sure if I should do... I'm gonna consider it a tie because it was that close. I think I'll do that for polls going forward. If ever the vote is like one vote in between off, I'm gonna say it's a tie for all intensive purposes, but if bias need be, then I will go one way. I'll just check Bill's availability, and if he seems keen on streaming, I'll be like, okay, let's do it. And if he doesn't seem keen on streaming, I'll just play by myself, I guess. See if I can get like a texture going. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. I gotta fix up this part over here. But that's pretty cool. I honestly think I want to start looking into more collaborations. Lately, chat's been a little bit more quiet than usual, so I figured, I already asked, so I'm pretty sure everyone's okay, and I didn't do anything that, like, put anyone off, so that's good. But what I'm thinking is, okay, I love stream in part because I feel at home. Sometimes more so than when I'm just home. So I really get my sense of like, what's the word for it? Company, camaraderie, companionship from being able to talk to mostly Belle, because I love him. But also I like talking to you guys because it's nice to have a conversation with people who understand what's going on, you know? And you guys know what's up. That, or you're happy to listen, that means a lot. Because there's not a lot of that around here, unfortunately. But, given that, and given that chat's sometimes more quiet, I start feeling a little lonely, so I figure, hey, what if I start, like, figuring out more collabs? So I think I want to look more into that. I think it'd be fun. And maybe not just with my friends. Maybe it's time to make some new friends. I'd really like to get to know people who want to do the same things that I'm doing. And maybe we can plot evil schemes together. Anyway, just thoughts. Like Arba Bank? Yep. Just, you know, good old typical friendship activities. Good company is very worthwhile on the path of the company we take. Yeah. Pick me head. Ooh, you know what I'll have to do? I'll have to set up like a list of game ideas I have. Or if there's anybody who's like, oh, it was always my dream to collaborate with the Kishiko Bushido, whatever. If you wanted to collab with me, then you're more than welcome to submit a help ticket with a collaboration idea. Because I know that there are some people that come by here that are also streamers, right? So what you can do is submit a collaboration request, and I will send you my terms of service, because you guys know already, if you've been here for any amount of time, that there are certain rules. And it's just very difficult. I think this is the main reason I haven't really collaborated with a whole lot of people. It's just very difficult to find people who are able to or willing to respect the safe for work, no cursing atmosphere. I honestly thought it would be more common for people to have those restraints, like the you know what I mean? To be clean, to be not yeah. Anyway, no, that's not the case. But it's something I find difficult to find collaboration peeps because of. Yeah. But if anyone wants to ask around if there's buddies who are also looking for somebody to play with, we could stream together, share 3D secrets. Definitely not plan a bank heist or anything. Then definitely send them over this way. And like, oh yeah, the world's a vulgar place, and just how some people are. And like, I get it to a degree, but at some point it's like, okay, but like, that's enough! And I hate kind of using the word restraint too, because it's like, it just feels at some point like common decency in some regards. It's different from community to community or atmosphere to atmosphere, but it's never quite sat right with me personally. Y'all know that already though. I think mostly generally baseline 2 for no swearing, or I'm not sure. It just feels so like such a weird place, you know? Cause I'll have some people say like, oh, it's so common, it's like every day, like everybody does it. And then I'll have other scenarios where it's like, no, that kind of language is completely inappropriate. Like, it's so different from space to space. But like, where is the baseline? Where is the average? You know? And just as an example, because I've said it before, and I never use it in a way that I would think of as a curse or a swear. But I was informed that one of the words I used was a swear, and I've generally stopped using it because I do want to make sure everyone's comfortable. but I hear kids in elementary school use this one all the time. They say, damn it. And to damn something is a pretty serious thing, right? You're condemning something to hell, right? But I feel like as long as you're not damning a person to suffer eternal suffering in the flames of hell, you're saying, damn it? Or it has just saying simply damn, period. That's all. It carries weight, but it's not vulgar. You know what I mean? It's just heavy. And I think that's why the word never stood out to me as like a swear per se. And I hope me saying it like that in the definition sense has not made anyone uncomfortable. But I grew up with my mom using that one all the time, so it never even struck me as a swear word either. Because she didn't swear around us. But now that we're grown up, she kind of does not hold herself back. I swear less than my mom, which is not saying a lot because I just don't swear, period, anywhere, for any reason. But it's an interesting difference in choice, I guess. Never really used in its literal sense anymore unless you're in a religious context. Yeah. I feel like that's where it carries the most weight. So any, like, very Christian families might be like, you know, with the kids. That's probably a reaction. Same with the word hell. Yeah. If you don't use strong words, often they carry more weight than if you do use them. Yeah. Absolutely. That's why I think I've even, like, if I'm gonna use a heavier word, and if it's something super serious and I say crumbs, I've been opting for crumbs because I like crumbs. I like how it sounds. It's silly. And I need something to say, you know? If it's a super serious, like, crash out moment, I feel like crumbs doesn't really do it the right way. But I don't want to be vulgar at the same time. But I do need to implicate that there is weight to what I'm saying. So in that instance, damn feels appropriate. Damn, period. Nothing else. Good grief. You know what? Good grief does carry a lot of weight. Good heavens. I like those. Thank you. I like those a lot. Gonna be using good grief. I'm gonna become Charlie Brown. Hi, Grim. You're drawing? Let's go. Let's go. Are you preparing for Art Fight next year? We're gonna have some more character references. I get to see more of Sam. Mayhaps? Perchance? Is this song? Oh, this is the song it is. Okay. I didn't know this was on my liked playlist. Arubikero no yume o yugi atsume 探しに行くのさ Dun dun. I forgot some of the lyrics. Ah, man. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da dun da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 you know sa dun da dun da dun you wanna be my friend we are it's okay we are trying to design a new character. Work in progress design wise. One shot for your one shot for the D&D campaign. Let's go. We are. Oh, I missed a verse. Crumbs. You could answer. You wanna be my friend. We are Fusake. We are. Yeah, there we go. Come, come, ba, ba, ba. Working. Yippee! Pianoing. Boy. Maybe I don't even need to worry about the colors. I'm kidding, I should. I kind of do want to be able to see them. Where's my pin light? It kind of looks bleh. Vivid light. Oh, that might be the play, guys. That might be the play. No, wait, what about an add glow? Let's see. Or glow dodge. It's too much. Let's make this one a linear bird. Dun, dun, dun. And this one is a glow dodge layer. Yeah. Oh, that's easy lighting. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna do that easy. I'm gonna do, but like that's nice. There's a little too much. Yeah, Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 whoa. Dun, 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 whoa. That's wacky. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. What if I did a tonal correction gradient map and chose like that? Wait, that looks more underwatery. Yeah. Cause that was too bluish, I think. This also feels. Wait. I need to stop. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to stop using those as my default lighting. I need to set the default lighting by doing like a linear bird and then making this darker. I'll put the jellyfish. The jellyfish is glowing actually, so I don't need to worry about it on the jellyfish. But the jellyfish should go underneath those. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I think it looks better without like the paint strokes. It's already paint strokes like going on, so I don't want to overdo it. See if anything else looks better. Soft light. What about my pen light? No. Oh, linear light looks like the depths. I love this one, but it like saps out all the color. Crumbs. Maybe I can make the drop off more extreme. Hold on. Let's do a gradient map. Right. That's what it was before, I believe. But what if... Yeah. Put this even further. Maybe add a color too. Cool. Bow, ba bow. Dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dum. Da 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 dum dun da 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 dum. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dum. Oh, 2 hydrates! Thank you, Red Vessel. And thank you, Maku and Red Vessel. Busy heckin' diving. Playing Helldivers. Let's go! Don't really mind saying stuff like that. Lights vary, but profanity for it really never registered typically, unless it's used in a vulgar manner. Yeah. Niche spot where profanity is just normalized, yet still avoid it because it's typically vulgar, even if normal. Yeah, I feel like I just noticed my siblings use it a lot, and I was like, am I crazy? Like I thought I was just like the streaming or the VTuber sphere, but like no, they're using it too. It's like, that's weird. Oh dude, look at that! Look at without the line art. You can actually tell what stuff is. Wow, it's kind of crazy. No, a decade ago, in an old internet group of your Polish friend, they were more comfy swearing in English than Polish, funnily enough, due to cultural differences. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like, in general, if you don't grow up on the language, I don't think you take it as heavily, because it doesn't feel as internalized, I guess. I think I do want to keep that jellyfish like a little opaque. Stress 75. Oh, yeah. Yes, dude. I like this one better. Let's try linear light. Turn the saturation down a little bit because it's a little intense. Adjusting the hue, making it a little bit more light blue. I could make it green. I could make it yellowy, red, purple, and bring it back to blue. I think it looks good as the blue. Make it a colder light. Not too cold though. Dude, I think that's like the... It's like the only layer I feel like I need. Maybe I could try like a pin light layer to add some color, but... I think it's just due to usage. If you see people who've learned English, they swear, and simply because they received such use... Oh, yeah. I see. And if in their own tongue, yeah, it's unpopular to use it or use it lightly or more lightly, I can see that. You don't use it because you don't want to be profane and put off people, even if some don't mind it. Some do. Don't want to be a normalizing factor to it. Yes! I appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you. Kind of like how British English has swear words that aren't swear words in the US. And some things that some Bulgar are not meant to be. That's true. And no, not a major mistake! Does that mean you have to redo a lot of it, or does it just mean you learned something cool? Or yes. And actually, if I'm doing this with the lighting, like, maybe I can keep the brushstrokes? Let me see what looks better. I feel like that's cleaner. Does it remove too much personality? I'm gonna first add the pin light, and then I'll make that judgment call. Let me add it on top of here. What kind of colors? I feel like the jellyfish should be rainbow, because... Why not, right? Da, 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 da. Won't let you put your food example through? Oh. Well, if it's similar to a swear word, I suppose we should avoid it, though. Could be profane and stuff, but choose not to. Speech is just a different method of using your hands and body, and speech can be used to help or hurt people. It's a nice take on it. And I agree with that. I think, honestly, that your words speak to your character. And I feel like when... I mean, again, it's difficult from person to person, community to community. But I just think you should choose your words carefully, because words carry meaning. And if the meaning that you're putting across is vulgar, or it's nasty in some way, like... I don't think that's something that you should be putting out into the world. It's something I don't want to put out in the world personally, because I just don't think it's nice. Wake up and choose violence. Yeah, there's always a time and place, yeah. You don't swear at all, ever? Buddy to buddy. High five. Never ever. Motion, let me high five. Not my head. It's here. High five. coming. It's not letting me. This is it's as close as I can get. Hold on. I will not be stopped. They cannot stop me. High five. Yeah. It's been a while since I did this, so I gotta remind you guys I can be right here. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! You're mean. You're mean, Molly. I knew that was you. I had to double check to make sure just for a second, but like, yep, no, it's you. It's you. It's you. Now, why would you do that? Yes. Because I'm getting distracted. That's You're nice and it's not, yeah, the first time. I don't know if anybody noticed, but we updated the eye texture. Eye texture is slightly different. And the only problem with it having it like this is that it's no longer it's supposed to not be completely symmetrized. The two little things on the side here, they should be both on this side. But this one's on this side because it's mirrored. But this one should go on this side. Because that's how shine works. Anime shine, at least, anyways. Okay, I'll back up a little bit. Is that really all that's in between? I can't like go in between those two? No, apparently not. I have a donut, hold on. Ah! Pumpkin donut. Chestnut food. Sure. Alright, I'll go back. No! Allow me to art. What the? You're just throwing everything huh? What? Oh, thank you. I'm approaching your destination. With a knife. Because I was given a sharp object. Yeah, the water's kind of strange. You sure you found your... Oh, you already... Okay, well, I was gonna say, you sure found that one. This was it was a bad idea to give me this. Why did you give me this? why did you give me this? I mean, thanks, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it right there. Yeah, just hold it there for me. Shove it right under the jugular. The shell's falling toward me, so you're menacing me. Oh, you don't get to see my hands usually. Oh yeah, he's usually only here for the start of stream. That's true. That's true. You trying to get me to fight the shells? What is this? What are we doing here? It is fun to bat them out of the way, I will say. That's pretty cool. Oh, compliant. Wait, did you ask me about it? Let me see. Hold on. Can I catch the shell? Let me just see compliance question first, and then I'll get ready to try and catch it. Hold on. Do you want another electronic style track, by the way? Wait! Or more cinematic? For the puzzle BGM? I have descriptions for the puzzle BGM. And thank you, Professor, for letting me know that compliant asked that. Let me see if I have the mood board somewhere. Oh! I guess we should ask chat, because I'm down for anything. Personally, you already know my preference in music. I think, honestly, in terms of, if I were to have a theme song, the thing that came the closest was... I can never remember the name of it. But I know it's from Spirit in Anime. Kakurio opening. No. Kakurio Spirit in... What's... Where'd it go? Tomoshibi no Mani Mani. Yeah! Oh, bye-bye, Grim! Take care, rest well! Yeah! Okay. The song sounds like... I will hum it. And it's very much more traditional instrument. It's very Japanese, but I think would anyone be interested in making a Beat Saber map for a song? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm not sure even where to begin with it, so I think it's probably best to ask the community if we have any ideas. But, something that would be fun to play to, I guess, is the best answer I have for that. If we want, we could make a special chat for people who are interested in making songs for the birthday stuff, or songs for Beat Saber tracks. We can anyone who's interested, open up a help ticket or contact me, and I will be sure to open up a group chat for everybody who's interested to be able to talk to each other. Does that sound cool? Does that sound like helpful? Turned into some orchestral stuff by accident. Hey, I call it a win. I like orchestral stuff. So I think that works. As long as you think it's something I can sing to. I'm ready for whatever you throw at me. I really liked the lyrics you came up with last time. I thought they were really clever. They rhymed, and there was like a story flow to them a little bit. It was nice. Just gonna mark this like this. And then have this like this. I don't know if that's gonna look as intended, actually. Try and make it more lamp-like. More of a circular shape than a swirl shape. I think that will help a little bit. Okie dokie. Now you're good. More than good. That's pretty impressive. Okay, let's see. Pin light? Pin light. Maybe a vivid light. Oh, wait a sec. Okay. I could work with this. Okay. Maybe overlay is better. It's more subtle that way. Okay. Whoa. It's a little much. Okay, what about... Well, okay. Color burn? No. Subtract. I'm just gonna go through the modes and see which one looks nice. Interesting. Color dodge? Oh, ooh. Glow dodge? No. I don't expect these to work. Add. Yeah, no. Linear light. Why did it kind of look like a kaleidoscope? Oof. Thank you, Compliant. I'll have a look tomorrow. Thank you. And you know what? I'm gonna pass out after this. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with these overlay settings. Thought there would be something nicer. But there's not a tremendous amount. Gaussian blur trick. Alright, it's a good idea. Let's see how that goes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. I think it makes it more subtle so if I do that. Maybe a little less. No, more. Okay. Alright, I think I like that for the post-processing. It's jumping the gun a little bit, but... Where's my blurry one? Yeah, okay. This is the original one, so I can get rid of this one. Yeah. Yes! Yes! I need to render the other parts. Starting to get tired though. I actually got to start relatively on time. Okie dokie. Bye bye, compliant. Thank you for the track. I look forward to working with you. Fix the mapping issue for now. Not happy with how you did it though. Did you have to do something weird? Is it like buggy or how do you mean? If you're too tired to explain though, don't worry about it. I'm just curious. I'm a Boyka! Hi, hi, hi! How you doing? Doing good, good dear. How's the stream going? It is going fantastic because I am home alone and I'm doing whatever I want. The pattern is meant to start with a downswing because the previous part, but you accidentally put 2 blocks on the red side, meaning you had to reverse the pattern going back. I think that makes sense. In my head. Oops. There we go. Yes, I am home alone. And I'm very happy about it. Just like the no, 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 no! Hey! Hi, Flint, how are you? Long time no see! It's been a while, I've been busy. Everyone seems to be super busy, but there's a lot of people I haven't seen in a bit who's popped up this stream. I'm very happy to see everyone. And yeah, I got some. No, there is no peace and quiet. There is no peace and quiet because I am here. But nobody's bothering me about it, so it's rather nice. Yes. I already heard the song. Wait. Oh, this song. I gotta pump the volume on this. Oh wait, it's the other one. Hold on. Wait. Play next, and instead, full volume. No, no, no. Play next. No, it's not. There we go. Painting of Warhammer. Nice, dude. What voice? I didn't know what you're talking about. I see the way that they look at me and see what I couldn't be. The one who's good enough, as simple as I was born to be, in perfect conformity, like all the others. But since you ripped the world I had into, I was broken, rearranged beyond the life I thought I knew. It feels so damn strange, I know that I'm more than you bargained for. I'm not some story's hero. Won't give up and give them a good excuse to write me off like a weirdo. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. Got nothing left to lose, just gotta prove that I'm good enough. I'll fight till 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 I'm good enough. Can you hear it? The drums of war. Do you fear it? The future you're unprepared for within you, an evil capacity. It has a name, it has a voice. It's me. I fear suffering. I fear buffering as I grow stronger within her. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Nothing. And you will always be nothing. Ask yourself if I am bluffing. Ask yourself if you are good enough. The answer is no. A net voice inside your head that says they're safer if you're dead, cause every iota of your data says that there will be a day that you kill everyone you love instead. I don't know how to draw bubbles. I realize that now. Hey. I know that I'm more than you bargained for. I'm not some story's hero. Won't give up and give them a good excuse to write me off like a weirdo. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. Got nothing left to lose, just gotta prove that I'm good enough. I'll fight till 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 I'm good enough. You know what? Sure, we're gonna go through the English songs now. If I can find it. It's the wrong channel. Crumbs! That's why I was playing all the wrong ones. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these. These are nice. Maho, you got it! Let's go. Oh, by the way, there is still a running challenge to guess the song, and you're allowed to ask like guiding questions. They can play it like headbands. Of what song I sang for karaoke when I was up at camp, and despite my ability to sing on stream, my legs turned to jelly by the end of the karaoke because it's a lot different doing it in person. So if anyone guessed that, free karaoke redeem for said song. Da-da, nothing I won't understand. Do-do-do-do-do. I believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Do-do-do-do-do. Two birds on a wire. One says gone and the other says I'm tired. Sky's overcast and I'm sorry. One more or one less. Nobody's worried. I believe it all. There's nothing I won't understand. I believe it all. I won't let go of your hand. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Two birds of a feather say that they're always gonna stay together, but one's never going to let go of that wire. He says that he will, but he's just a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away and the other watches him close from that wire. He says he wants to as well, but he's a liar. Two birds on a wire. One tries to fly away and the other. I need to like lower it a little bit because it's a little too hard to see, methinks. Worry about a thing, it'll be just fine. for 7 lives. Walls keep swinging back to me like la-da-dee-da. Those are your dreams. Lost in a world so loud, but life's too short to not scream and shout. To make it out okay. So that's why sleep to dream of you and me. Dun, 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 dun. A little easier to guess songs that are on your playlist. Ah, I like that song. we have good taste. Both of us now. We certified, right? For sure. That counts, right? Finishing up, you're insane. Yes, I'm insane for you. Don't mind. Just pass the time. So I live to dream of you and me. La 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 la. And every night I sleep to dream of you and me. I gotta practice this song, man. It's fun. Anyway, I don't even know the lyrics, I'm not gonna lie. I've only like listened to it, I haven't looked it up. I honestly think I'm done. I think this is good. I think this is it. I think this is the thing. I wanna make it, is there any way to make it cleaner? Maybe if I decrease the saturation a little bit? Like 40 instead? Cause it's a little too blue. Oops. Maybe that's this one. Na na da, da da dun, da 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 da, da da da, da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Da 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 Oh wait, it wasn't directional blur. Interesting. Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Where only we know. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then, oop, can't invert it too much. Because then it starts looking funky. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I think I missed that. What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? And the rises so your body better move to the tiny violins and the big ones too. Then you're gonna dance too. What's the matter, babe? Did you bring the wrong shoes? Fire in the rises so your body better move to the tiny violins. Oh, and it changes at the last minute. Ah! I was doing those lyrics the whole time. Ah, well. Next amazing one. Just keep saving the ones I really like. I've been feel a single thing. Had the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world it feels too big. Like a spinning ball that's bound to break. Breaks like a twig. Oh, there goes my headphones. Same as me. Come on. Not now, drawing tablet. Why is it messing with my whole audio when I unplug my... Oh. Little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. Maybe breathe in, trying to stay afloat. Quick repairs to cope. But I guess I'm just broken and broke. Dun-dun-dun. Description's on its way with a name I can't pronounce. And the dose I gotta take, boy, I wish that I could count. And I just wanna see if this will make me happy. Ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you got empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you got a shot of love, but it's been in the air. The master pair. Tired of to care, and I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. Oh, bye-bye, Maho. Take care. Don't get scolded. Yeah. Oh. Bye. To go. Ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like a numb little bug that's gotta survive, 'cause you gotta survive. This song made me cry a couple times, I'm not gonna lie. It's a really good song. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie, bye bye, press. Take care. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for coming. Oh, this song is straight off the bat, dude. This one's been stuck in my head for, oh my god, like 2 weeks. Can be a lover or a fighter, whatever you desire. Life's like a runway and you're the designer. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. Oh, one breath! You can be a lover or a fighter, whatever you desire. Life's like a runway and you're the designer. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. I don't know how they do that in one breath. I feel like that's gotta be edited or something. There's no way, dude. Go off! Senses are flat, wanna wear hot pink or black. And anybody tell you you can't, cause you can. You can be a lover or a fighter, whatever you desire. Life is like a runway and you're the designer. Wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. Fly eyes of a tiger. Whatever you want, baby, choose your fighter. Such a short song, but goodness gracious catchy. I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be. I wanna be is everything. As pretty as a picture hanging from a fixture, strong as a family, strong as I wanna be, bright as day, light as a play, as snails. I wanna be. Ooh, I wanna be. I wanna be is everything, everything at once, everything at once. Oh, everything at once. sugar and everything nice. Da dum dun 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 dun. I wanna be. I wanna be. I wanna be everything, everything at once. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. I am gonna love you for a long time. Gonna love you for a long time. For a long time. Thank you, Red Vessel. For a long time. Love you for a long time. Da 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 da. Oh. Da 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 da. Didn't realize how. Yeah, it's getting there. I love you for a long time. Love you for a long time. Long time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Love you for a long time. I think my playlist ended because I don't recognize this song. think it's by an artist I recognize though, because the voice sounds familiar. I'm okay. This'll do. Hi, Coglan! How are you? Caught it early. Oh, good. Good. Better early. Ooh. Clock stopped ticking forever ago. Have I been lost? I don't know. I can't get a grip and I can't let go. Wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm blacked out of my know something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. I'm trembling in fear. It's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black car. Gonna run away now and never look back. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black car. Gonna run away now and never look back. Gonna run my house down into an ugly black car. Gonna run away now and never look back. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black car. Gonna run away now and never look back. Gonna burn my house down into an ugly black and never look back, and never look back. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black that I'm white, no, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible, I don't know how to fight. Trembling it. Oh, remix. Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black that I'm white, no, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible, I don't know how to fight. Trembling in fear, it's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. In fear, it's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. In fear, it's more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. Trembling. It ends off with echo. Crumbs. Crusher has all the song files up to make. Oh wow, just like the raw files with different parts separated? Wait, that's crazy kind of them. Maybe I'll do an echo cover. That's so cool. Wait, let me see here. If you remember correctly, also said people can use your music on Twitch streams. Ooh! So sorry. Oh! I think we may have to compile a list of cool people's stuff to play on stream. The song files? Oh, okay. Thank you, Brad. Let's do another tonal correction. See what else I can figure out. No. Whoa. No, 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 no. Whoa! I think I'm gonna go insane, fighting every instinct in my stupid freaking brain. I'm an ordinary guy caught in extraordinary pain. How I'm holding on, and I would gleefully exclaim, it's still the same. Still the same, same. I don't like how this part ended up looking. Like I want it to be like it shouldn't be that much. Maybe. What if interesting. Not sure? Okay. No worries. Thank you for checking. What's up with the ear? Why does the ear look so funky when I put the stuff on it? That looks weird. Wish I had more control over the levels here. I guess that's better. I want to be able to see all the stuff I did over here. That ear is still looking funky though. I guess highlighting some parts of it more than others. Just make sure, I guess, that it looks uniform. Hey, that doesn't look too bad either. It's kind of crazy, actually. Why is that? Oh, I found a mistake like that. Okay, ready for the cool part? You go like this, go like this, clip it to the line art. Oh, yo, dude. Look at how neat that. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. We go from this to this. Aw, yeah. Whoops, I had a correction layer on that would explain why it's not behaving. Thank you, Brad. Today I brought a spoon for my Cheetos so I can actually eat them. The song, okay. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I don't know where I got hurt, but I think I'm starting to understand. Belong among the angels, but maybe that's just fine with me. There were high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. Sorry, I can feel your pain. But maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. But to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. La da da da, la da 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 da. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Still I know you, pile of mine. Almost far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. Such fun together, and maybe you have what I need. But first I have one tiny question. Tell me, do you demons bleed? Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. I bother to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Just got in my way, Sonny, I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire. I were to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. Just got in my way. Promise, honey, I can feel your pain. Maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? I need to learn that song. Ah! It's a very catchy one. Hey, Cuddlebug! How are you? I think I'm just about wrapped up. I don't know if I can make this more subtle. Dun da da dun da. Dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. 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 Oh, think you're happy with your mapping progress for now. Okie dokie! Thank you for keeping me company. Bye bye. Good luck with it. Whenever you decide to work on it next. Bye bye. Oh, bean. I'm like this close to ending. I finished. Oh, you know what? I could touch this up a little bit. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on. Deep underground, have I done to deserve this damnation? Not to blame, even know your name. You're not, we've got temptations. We're only playing. Think of you new friends, saying the party never ends. You're going crazy. Baby. Da 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 Yeah, that's a lot better. These need any fixes? A little bit. PB&J? Jelly sweet as heck? Yeah, it really is. There's so much sugar in it. I was actually stunned when I first looked at the back of it. City kids are weird, actually. Don't want to make it look like I'm eating detergent or something. To be honest, grapes are already sweet enough. Don't know why they added the extra sugar. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday! I figured I don't have much time before my brother gets back. So I just decided I'm gonna stream so I can be loud and get something done. I see the way that they look at me and see what I couldn't be. The one who's good enough, as simple as I was born to be, in perfect conformity, like all the others. But since you ripped the world I had in two, I was broken, rearranged beyond the life I thought I knew. It feels so damn strange. I know that I'm more than you bargained for. I'm not some story's hero. Won't give up and give them a good excuse to write me off like a weirdo. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. Got nothing left to lose, just gotta prove that I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. I'll fight till I'm good enough. Can you hear the drums of war? Do you fear the future? Unprepared, but within you an evil capacity. It has a name, it has a voice. It's me. I fear suffering. I fear buffering. As I grow strong within her. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper. Then a nothing. And you will always be nothing. Ask yourself if I am bluffing. Ask yourself if you are good enough. The answer is no. I'm that voice inside your head that says they're safer if you're dead, cause every iota of your data says there will be a day that you kill everyone you love instead. You just finished. That's crazy. I'm glad. Now I have one more person I can ramble to. Excuse to write me off like a weirdo. Show the ones who doubt me that I'm not the loser that they thought. Got nothing left to lose, just gotta prove that I'm good enough. Went up an octave. Nice to that. That's the original pitch. Elsie Lovelock can sing high, man. Elise? Maybe I read the name wrong. Lovelock, though. Much better writing and a way better ending than... Bean, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I love Murder Drones. Don't get me wrong. But the writing was awful. No. No, dude. No. Digital Circus was honestly very satisfying ending-wise. The writing on Digital Circus was much better than Murder Drones. I hate to burst the bubble there. Despite that, and despite my love of Digital Circus, because I learned a lot philosophically, actually, from Digital Circus. I struggle because I have nihilistic tendencies with my thinking. Right? It's like, I'm one of those where it's like, life has no meaning, right? Where I mean this in a good way. When I say, like, I've figured for myself that life has no meaning, in that there's no pre-made goal or definition of success. There's no flag at the end of the level that says you beat it, you did the right thing, you got all the stars. There's none of that. And imagine your whole life was like a simulation, right? That you're just a guy in a game, right? Like Gummy Goo's whole crisis. I thought that was like one of the most interesting things in the whole thing. Is like, it doesn't matter what scenario you're in, if it feels real, if it means something to you, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. And that's so deep. Right? And my original idea to the meaning of life was just have as much fun as possible. And that's generally still the goal. But this can become very difficult to justify as like, well, I'm living because, so I will live. Because I'm having fun. Because that's the goal. Everyone's definition of fun is different, so you know it changes. So that it's flexible in that respect. However, what happens if life is no longer fun? This is what I struggled with for a long time. Is this? If life is not fun, then I lose this. You know? So okay, it can't just be fun. This is the primary goal. But the more important goal is find meaning, right? And if you can find meaning, that I feel like is a stronger basis. Because if you're finding meaning, you probably want to find a way to have fun or enjoy yourself, right? But finding meaning is a better anchor point, I think. Because it might not always be fun to try and fulfill this one, right? But if you can do that, you work towards it, and ultimately you will have fun, and then you can maintain that will to live. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone besides me, but that's been very grounding for me, personally. Liked the action. Wait. Read everything. Finished the show too? Oh, Jessup Darling! That one was cute. I liked that one. I don't think I finished it though. The outfit's really nice, and I like that they actually touched on sewing, like as a craft and like anime. It's nice. Felt like Digital Circus lost the plot, rewrote the whole story in the middle, and then tried to make a good ending. Kind of fell apart, but it did the best it could. there were a couple of weaker episodes, and I'm honestly also confused at the timing for certain things. Like, for instance, there was that one episode where they had the intermission. I didn't like that episode. Even though we got a bunch of lore drops about the characters, it felt really forced and fast. And, like, I feel like because that was, like, smack dab in the middle of everything, that contributed to that feeling of losing the plot. Definitely. Oh, of course, this... dun, 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 dun. But anyway, no, Murder Drone's story is all over the place, unfortunately. Like, there's so many unanswered questions. I think they're kind of going back and answering some of them a little bit. Like, we never really understood. Spoilers for Murder Drones! Back off! We never really understood why Jay just went along with betraying her friends. We're like, she kind of sucks, right? What kind of shirt am I wearing? Oh, okay. It's like a t-shirt. Right? And we kind of just thought she was a bleh character because of that. I feel like for the most part. But, they're exploring it a little bit more, but generally it's not been great. I feel like a lot of sorry, distracting song. Anyway, what was I saying? Crumbs. Character development in Murder Drones was better. I don't know. I feel like Murder Drones had a lot less ground to cover in that respect. Like, it was fun watching them develop and the interactions between them, but some progressions were not that natural. I think the most fun part about Murder Drones is probably just watching the characters be together in a scene. And I feel like not all the interactions exactly make sense, but it's like writing one of those scenes and it's like, I really want to do this, but this doesn't work. I'm gonna do it anyway. This is generally how it feels to watch Murder Drones. Like, tell me if that feels wrong, but... I will say, though, episode 1... you need to get past episode 1. And as soon as people get past episode 1 and finish episode 2, like, that's where the fun really starts with the show. Like, now you're watching Murder Drones, you know? Before it was like, okay, that's like the Star Wars... I forget how the theme song goes. Oh, it's a bunch of instrumental parts, that's why. Can be spontaneous. Yeah, it's fun in that respect. Definitely. Like I said, it's fun. It's just fun. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's fun. And I think that's cool. Man, I really want to make the Murder Drones model. I wish I had more Blender skill. I need to work on that. Do you guys understand what's on this can? Is that too obscure? Does that not make any sense? Can you tell what kind of drink this is? The baby robot. Yeah. So silly. Oh, it's so big. That's a can of soda. As a disclaimer. But, I think it's a little big for her. Maybe also biased, cause King Kamiku, he's still there, he's still there, he still exists. Da 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 da. Ah, da 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 da. Ah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. What kind of soda? Oh, it's too obscure. Ah. You don't like the nasty, naughty AI. Yeah, cause it kinda was mean. Let me fix the soda. How do I represent this? It's like... That's literally how it looks. Da, 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 da. Guys. I don't know how to do this. Yeah, that's great. Oh, yeah, being dress-up darling is a little bit suggestive, unfortunately, but it's got some nice messages. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the anime. That's why. That's originally why I watched it. Was because the art was really detailed and the animation was really good. It was a bit suggestive though, unfortunately. I almost thought it was close to Violet Evergarden, but I couldn't say since you didn't watch it. No. Hardly anything compares to Violet Evergarden. They're just built different. Is this KK Slider? There's no freaking way. No, it is not. It just sounds a lot like it. Was better strawberry or grape jelly? That's hard. That's a hard question. $2.40. I think I would go with strawberry. What do you prefer? V is V is your favorite? I think they're just the letters. Just yeah, V, N, J. For some reason, sin is 3. Go figure. The rest of them are named by designation. Maybe they had names at one point, but they forgot. You know, I have a better idea. Yeah. Non-specific. That'll do. Make it easier to read. Cool, cool. You know, I like that. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Move it over. Hold on. Move it over. That'll do. Let me put eyebrows and see how that goes. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them thin. I'm too lazy to figure this out. You gonna let me trademark it? Take a screenshot. Let me zoom in. Take a screenshot. Alright, that'll be the end of stream, methinks. That is pretty good stuff, methinks. I hope she likes it. We'll see. Let's see. I'll put it up tomorrow. New energy drink flavor. Maps. Anyway, we'll go on over here and just run through a couple of announcements. Let's see. Alrighty. So we have a new poll that just gave results as to what we should play on Sunday. Because the votes are so close, we're going to leave it with a bias for one, but I'm gonna double check with Vel and see if he's up for stuff tomorrow. If he's up for it, I'll just put the stream in. But if he seems at all reluctant, we'll play Portal Stories Mel, if that sounds fair. But he might be tired, so we'll see. Just as a reminder for all of the Portal goals, we have 1K was Portal 2, 1.1K was Aperture Desk Job, which we did. I actually am working on getting the VOD up on YouTube. Like, it'll be up by tomorrow. 1.2 means Portal Stories Mel, which we're in the middle of right now. We did our first Portal Stories Mel stream Thursday. If Bill is not up for Grounded tomorrow or Sunday, which is technically today, then we'll play Portal Stories Mel. For 1.3K, which we have reached on YouTube, 1.3, we'll be doing Portal Revolution, which is another mod. I'm pretty sure. If we can hit 1.4K, we'll do Portal Reloaded. They're all different mods that we've researched, and they all look really neat. So I'm very excited to go through those as like rewards for the benchmarks. I don't really have anything set up for 1.5 or anything, so I'm thinking for anything that we don't have planned, it's just by default we'll do a game night or some kind of event. If that sounds fair. Mocap showcase, fan art contest, VR games, are three things I know are long anticipated, but unfortunately everything is on hold until we can get some model fixes in place. I have let the modeler know that I expect some sort of response from them by the end of this month, otherwise I gotta start looking for somebody else, because at this rate, the changes for the model that were supposed to be done by like the end of last month, honestly, that's when we projected it would take the project to end till. If nothing's in by the end of this month, like just communication wise, just letting me know what's going on, I'm gonna start looking for somebody else. If anybody has suggestions for other modelers I could maybe go to, in case this falls through. I really hope that it doesn't, because they made really good progress and it's just not like them. I hate to keep you guys waiting, and I'm sorry I don't have any better news or more specific information, but I really don't know what's going on, and I'm sorry, because just so much stuff that I've promised hinges on it. I promise I'm doing my best to get it all through, but I hope you're looking forward to it for when it does happen, because I will make sure it happens at some point, I promise. Other upcoming games, I was actually planning on playing Viewfinder this week. Bread Vessel has made us some lovely, lovely props, just to shout out Bread Vessel. Very excited to put those to good use. Some other games we have assets in development for are Stray, and ones that will probably not be ready anytime soon would be for Hollow Knight Silksong. But anyway, we have a lot of stuff planned. However, a lot of things hinge on model updates, so we'll have to wait on that. Hopefully things don't go nowhere, and we can get this resolved and get things on the way. But in the meantime, thank you for your patience. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. Wednesday, I will probably play Viewfinder. I will let you guys know in the Hightailers Circle Discord if I'm going to be playing as soon as I understand what my schedule is going to be looking like. Because I do need to worry about cooking dinner every day because my brother's home. So anyway, I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know what's up. Otherwise, all official stream days are in place. So Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, we'll either be doing Grounded with Mel, or we'll be doing Portal Stories Mel. And then after Portal Stories Mel, we'll be doing Portal, next is Reloaded? Revolution. They both start with R. Revolution's next, Portal Revolution. So keep it on your radar. That's all! Aside from, of course, we're still looking for editors and moderators and asset architects, especially with Birthday Crunch coming up. We can use, honestly, all the help we can get. So, especially if you have any experience with environment modeling, or if you want to, like, contribute, maybe, like, character modeling. We have so many cool ideas. I can do the modding in Wordo, and the Unity stuff, as long as somebody's up for doing the Blender modeling rigging work. Anyway, team efforts, it makes it a lot easier. Anyway, cooking arc. You missed the. I was in BC cooking the other day, but it's not good. I did it though. Anyway. Thank you guys for coming. That's all. The next stream will be Sunday, today? The 16th. And I will either be streaming Grounded with Vel or Portal Stories Mel if he's too tired. So I hope to see you guys there. But till then, take care, stay awesome, and pervade the positive chaos. Bye-bye!